popped up or no? Has it popped up?
Yeah.
Okay. You just want to kind of tag and get out because you'll like instantly die.
Yeah. So, hold a lot.
It's all about humanity.
I'm getting friggin' javelin.
About humanity.
It's a hard one because of the thrower dudes.
Yeah.
It's all about humanity.
There's a couple other ones going on too. There's the one down here was going on. And one up in Ocean Shores.
It's all about humanity.
You've gone up like over a whole bar since last time I
It's
saw.
all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
My wares were made with knowledge.
About humanity.
Come see me again.
About It's all about humanity.
Do you seek knowledge? Thank you for sharing.
Oh, fuck off me, bro.
You can just shadow meld. I want to.
We don't actually have that on a bar. Now that I think about it.
Our flight has much to offer. We have been scattered so long. We will not repeat our history.
Oh shit, stuff on the ground. Most hot. Yeah, you could level pretty fast doing this.
If you don't die, yeah.
I've already gone on 4 bars, it's been like 2 minutes.
Yep. I know, that's what I was thinking about going out there on my pally. My pally, I have spec prot just for running out there. And I don't think you really want to be in a group. You get more experience if you're not. You'll get healed in a group, but you'll get a lot less XP. The only problem is you might change servers. Every time I do that, I end up changing back to my other server. Alright.
Go in wisdom.
I might get out there and try to do some leveling.
Yeah.
I mean, gold making isn't exactly good, 7 o'clock in the morning on Saturdays, so.
No. It's not.
Do you seek knowledge? We have been scattered.
how it gives me the quest. Random as fuck.
Our flight has much to offer.
Was that not the quest I needed? Obviously, it was some random ass fucking quest.
No, it's a main story quest, so no, you did not get it. Probably should have just kept leveling.
Thank you for sharing.
Alright, things are posted. I really want this shit a cobalt.
Yeah.
So it's in Nokand, you said?
Yeah, that can't hold.
On my way. Here's to hope the people are actually on my server over here doing this. Usually every time I do something like this, nobody's over here.
There's not too many people over there.
Oh no, now there is.
definitely people over here now. Somebody start jumping. I hate this freaking like stuff on the ground. You can barely see it in the dirt.
Yeah, luckily I'm a prot pally, so I just heal myself. As long as I don't get one shot, I'm fine.
I think I want to look at my paladin next. I'm just leveling this so I can do the damn quest.
Last night you're like screaming at me loud, and this morning you're like hella quiet. Alright.
Oh, this really does level fast.
You probably have a bunch of rested though.
No, I don't. Oh, well. Yeah, I do.
Yeah. It's twice the speed. Because it's going for me, but it's not super insane, I don't think. Sucks because I'm not getting the stuff with it. At least in the other place I can actually get.
The cobalt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I wanted to be at. Oh, it's a big group.
The hell did they go?
Upper right or whatever. You're on the far side. There, yep. There was a bunch. You're gonna miss them all.
Everybody just like disappeared. There's like one or two people over there all of a sudden. I don't know where everybody went. Hi, Quest.
Hey, Quest, how are you? Happy New Year. I think I might stream too early.
Oh, people are starting to pop in.
I went to the top part and hoping that people would. Just trying to test doing something like this for leveling. It's my last character to level, so. I just wish the evasion was at Cobalt.
Eventually it will be.
I've been looking for it all day since yesterday. Haven't found it. There is a quest there called Cobalt Catastrophe that you probably can't see, but I bet you can probably find a group for it if you wanted to try.
eating. Fries are done. Well, because I hit 70, I randomly just got the elemental overflow thing to drop.
Yeah, sit out here and farm it. You get so much gear
Yes,
from
I
it.
will for a little bit.
Oh, there's a rare over here. That's where everybody's at. Under 70, I don't even know if I can get the drops from this guy.
A lot of shit on the ground.
There's so much down here. Giant pull down the middle. Oh, that was a mistake.
Everybody flying. Dunk, 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 dunk. Are we pulling half the map? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a big pull down here. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Maybe. My favorite when it's like this.
Make me lag on my ass.
Something that would level me. Like tag all the mobs and remember which ones they hit. Oh boy, 65. Hey Michael, how are you? Happy New Year, sir.
Every time I see his name, it sounds really familiar. I don't know why.
Doing alright. Not a lot of gold making to be done on a Saturday morning, so saw that the elemental invasion was up, so I decided to come test it for some leveling. Other than that, just pretty chill. Having a good week. Sad that I go back to work soon, but that's alright. Holy hell, I don't even know what I want. Getting ready for some drunken PvP. That sounds amazing. I can go for some PvP too. Got a lot of Mythic Plus in this week. Still have more to do on my main. Got all the alts done, really. If it goes bad, at least the colors will be pretty. That's a true statement. Are you NA or are you EU?
Well, if I read that right, he's in Japan at the moment, but...
Oh, did I? Oh, I missed it. Oopsies. Yep. Alliance on Proudmoore. Okay. Hey, how's
Hi,
it going,
Dashi.
gamer? Hey, Dashi, how are you? is going. That is about it. I have not much more to say other than it is going. Just decided with the elemental thing out here, I would come out here and see what the leveling was like. Oh. I hate it when this does this. Guess we do a slash reload in the middle of battle. Hope I don't die.
YOLO. Bet you're gonna miss tagging all this shit.
Yeah, well, I dropped a consecration before I reloaded. Too bad I have no idea what mobs I've actually hit now. You know, it doesn't seem to be as good in like the low 60s, but now that I'm like 65, it seems like I'm getting more and more XP. Like a noticeably good amount more. Found a way to reliably make money with engineering. Engineering, I would say, are you making the zap throttle? Because right now that is the only thing I'm making gold on in engineering. I did always think that you could go some of the extra parts, like if you can like make them to tier 3 and stuff easily, like the arc light, like the arc light capacitor and stuff like that, but I've never tried. But it's definitely been on my radar. My engineer is currently set up to do the zap throttle, and I am very slowly, but now behind, working my way towards being able to make the scopes, hopefully for profit eventually, once I can make them here in the next week or so. I mean, I can make them now, but it's not profitable. Full
How many
armor
of
here,
these
spec.
frickin' flow things do you need?
Lots, thousands.
Oh.
It's like 2 to 500 per piece. Like, just sit out here for an hour. Yeah, I think a lot of people, and that's kind of like some people have it in. Oopsies, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that might kill me.
Ow! Fuck my life.
Thank God for pally healing. Some people haven't agreed with my thoughts on things, but the issue you have, I think, is the issue that a lot of people have. Anybody who's relatively casual at it, they're just doing their favorite profession. They're going into it, they're giving it a shot, and then they find out much later that they screwed up. And there's no way to fix that. I'm not actually asking for there to be a way to fix that, because I don't think there should be, technically. I would like to see them add here in maybe a couple months the ability to like respec like 5 points a week or something like that, and it doesn't like stack. Like you have to just do it every week, 5 points, if you like wanted to fix a mistake you thought you made. But still, there's so many people who are like, oh, I've always been an enchanter, I'm just gonna, you know, YOLO into what I feel, and then you look later and go, holy crap, I can't make any gold. I think a lot of people ran into that. Yep. And then that's the thing, you know, I have another buddy who when the game first came out, he was just kind of trying things. He ended up picking up nearly every single profession and putting some points into all of them. Now every single profession is bricked on that character for him, basically. Because he was just messing around, trying things, having fun with the new system, and totally screwed himself on that character. Which happens to be his main, so he's not too happy about it. I thought disenchanting spec would be better too. You're seeing some people post videos on that of like doing 2x4s, but like, man, congrats! You can loot a blue item that sells for 55 gold. Any green you pick up is gonna sell for more than that. I mean, that can definitely make some side hustle gold, but like it's nothing nothing extravagant.
Ew, my face.
Well, you can group up now, but then again, if you group up, you might miss out on this giant group. Well, yeah, shuffling the tailor, like, that was good for maybe a week. I still know people that do it, but it's, I mean, it's not worth my time, you know. It might be worth your time. I don't even mean that as, like, a negative thing. Like, if that's the best gold you can make, by all means, go for it. Get your gold. But, it's definitely not worth my time to shuffle bracers. Thanks for the 1K grants. I know we finally made it. One day at a time. It was never the end goal, just the first goal. Hey, Panda.
And
New Year's Eve party? Nice. Thanks, Panda. Appreciate that. You gotta stop being social with people. It's not good for you. Especially this time in the morning. Well, Panda is overseas.
I was gonna say some people are way ahead of us though.
I have a lot of viewership in, like, EU. I don't know. It's weird, but it's probably because anybody in NA is not up at 7 a.m. They're more than likely up at, like, 2 a.m. rather than 7 a.m. At least if you're playing video games, right? Like,
East Coast.
yeah, see, you're East Coast, but, like, East Coast there, it's like almost 11 a.m.
You're still like 3 hours
That's-
ahead of
that's
us.
a
We're
great
West
time.
Coast. You're 13 hours ahead of East. Yeah, you're in
Because of
Japan,
Japan.
right? Yeah, you're 16 hours ahead of us.
Well, like, my best friend's stationed in
I
Japan
was
right
gonna
now.
say our buddies in Japan. Maybe that's why your name sounds so familiar.
There's a lot of things.
Come on, people, pick a pack. Igora in your top left.
Oh, we'll get to it. I'm trying not to die. Holy shit.
I mean, the one for his profession
My
things.
profession stuff. It should be in the.
Yes.
I think I might have even have it in the description of this video of the live stream because I get asked about it so often. I'm not sure though. If I don't, I'll add it. Oh, that's my.
But yes,
Beth.
it is a Igora.
Yes, it is a week Aura, and it's amazing, and it helps me stay on top of things. I mean, obviously you have to track your own, like, weekly quests and shit like that, but it's really good for that stuff that's not trackable like that.
You thought it was there.
It is there, it just goes out in combat. Oh, you're talking about like it is in the description? Yeah, it's very, very, very useful. This level has gone a lot quicker. I'm about ready to ding 66, so I think this is worth my time.
Okay, that was pretty damn fast.
Oh, the
Are these
TSM.
all actual level 70 or do they scale
What?
when you're fighting them? Like, are they actually level
No,
70?
no, they're level
or-
70. That's why you can't hardly hit them. Like, I'm now starting to be able to hit them more reliably.
But I also wonder if that's why you're getting more experience as you get closer.
Maybe. Okay, where's everybody? Where'd they all go?
I don't fucking know. Middle.
I feel like that group went to another server or something.
Maybe their party leader left.
That's what I mean. Like something like that happened. So there's less people here now.
Or they literally flew somewhere else and I didn't see them.
Maybe. Time to make pancakes. You do that. You make your pancakes for your kids. Oh god. Have you found a way to get multi-craft resourcefulness on gathering profession? Like, no, you cannot get it on that. You get deftness and finesse and all that. Those are different stats.
Precision or something, whatever it's
Yeah.
called.
Those are different stats. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I had that same issue when I was looking at it when the expansion started. I was like, why does it say it here if you can't do it? But you can't do it. It doesn't work. There's no way to do it. There's no enchant for it, you know. I mean, there is, but it wouldn't go on that weapon at all because, yeah, or that tool.
Perception, that's what I was thinking of.
But no, it does not work with the stat, or like with the mining and herbing and stuff like that, even though, or like refining specifically, even though when you look at it for refining, you'll see that it shows resourcefulness there, but it doesn't work. Which is dumb, but I think Bliss has done pretty well, actually. But yes, that is a mess up. Where is everybody? In a future patch, maybe. I mean, there's always going to be things that have to get fixed, so... Oh god. Chain's done. Alright. If this group breaks down a little bit, I might decide to go over to the Cobalt area and just type in the quest that I know that's out there and see if there's a raid group and I can just get pulled into it. That way I can at least be getting rep for Cobalt. Good morning to a fellow beard bearer from Canada. Absolutely.
That was the best intro.
But how long is your beard, huh? How long is your beard, sir?
Not a matter of length, it's a matter of integrity.
Mine's like, what, a foot?
Yours is pretty fucking long, yeah. And you've trimmed it.
Long enough and gray enough to look like Santa. Perfect. You're doing it right there. Mine has a few gray hairs in there.
Canada. think we've ever had anybody from Canada.
Of course, we've had people from Canada. He's not the only Canadian.
I know, but like nobody's mentioned that they're from
Where's
Canada.
everybody going? Because I think everybody's following
Oh.
me, but I'm.
Freaking. Everybody's just running around in circles.
Well, maybe I'll go try Cobalt. Oh no, there's people over here up in the top right or whatever.
What?
Whatever it is. This direction. Could be. There's a lot of open space in Canada. I've had the kids ask if you're Santa. My response is, I'm Santa in training. Absolutely.
Hey, at least you play it off. I feel like you kind of have to. Unless you just want to be a dick. Our uncle used to be one of those guys. Big ass dude, looks like Santa. Chimneys are hard work.
Ah, I'm getting more aggro. Things hurt a lot. Stop hurting me.
Yellow, stop poking me, God.
That would make Chimney a no-go.
It's all about the magic.
The New Age Santa, you just sit at home and drink and order presents to be shipped via Amazon.
Go lay down.
Land, people.
Picking a pack is hard.
Things are really hurting me now.
Ow! That hurt. Whatever that was. Now I'm stunned.
Whee, that hurts. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Ah, one more global.
10 people packages of batteries. Toys not included.
One more!
There you go.
Oh, needed one global. It's all good. Let's see, the
That
other
would
way we can
actually
do
be a
this
pretty great gift.
is catastrophe. Oh, what is it? Cobalt? I wonder if I can even look up that quest, which should still be over there, I think. If I'm not 70. I bet you can look it up though, Sam. Is the quest over there? You should look on the map since you're 70.
Oh yeah, I got my quest. Randomly. What am I looking up?
Look in the Cobalt area and see if there's a quest
Yeah.
over there.
There is.
I
The
bet
world
you-
quest thing.
I can group with you and we can go over there. and just stay in the group for the world quest? Like if there's like a big raid doing it?
I mean, we could. I don't necessarily want to play this character. I just wanted to get my Ascara shit done.
Well, I don't think I can get into it unless I have somebody I join with. He seems to have died over here.
I mean, we can go over there. I can still just... I don't have to be in the area as long as you're in my party, right?
I mean, you're gonna queue for the group, and then you can leave group, but let's go over there and invite me, and try to queue for a raid group.
The local thunder spines have infused lightning energy into some of the minerals in this area. Let's gather a few specimens, shall we?
You send, I just read that you send people packs of batteries. That's actually an amazing gift. Just send everybody a pack of batteries. Sign up for the Azure Span. Is that what it's called?
No, it's called a catastrophe.
Oh, it doesn't tell me the quest name. The biggest raid you can find.
Yep. Everybody else was like 5.
I just hope it doesn't fall apart.
If it does, I can redo it. Where the fuck is everybody? Here they are. Ow, hurts like pain.
Yeah, don't get hit by stuff. I don't get nearly as much XP, but that's okay.
No, but you should still get rep, right?
Yep. I should get rep and everything on loot.
God, can somebody kill that motherfucker, please?
Yeah, damn, I'm sure you can wiggle a little bit. Might look like dancing. Don't you explode.
Dog is driving me insane.
Chair dancing is pretty much all you can do. I mean, chair dancing can be hot.
Chair dancing? What?
Oh, big group over here.
Back to return my quest. A bad Santa. The fuck are you training for? Training for those elite sleigh rides.
Is that what you call it?
Chair dancing. It's the only thing I can think of. Can't be a reindeer ride. That's weird. Kids get presents and adults get sleigh rides. Oh, the feast is going on. It's like almost over. Not that I need it, but
You always need its rep.
that's what I was gonna say, and then I started yawning.
Yeah, you're always yawning.
It's early. Tired lately. Purchase salted fish scraps.
Oh my god, I fucking came up here to land where this guy was, and I got gibbed by the detonate dude. I didn't even see what mob it was, I just landed on him and got insta-exploded. It's funny. Adults deserve toys as well, they do. Everybody doing okay gold making and everything? Anything y'all are working on? I'm working on all sorts of stuff. Never anything good enough to post a video on though.
Kamikaze landing.
Where is everybody? Why am I not very good at following the group? Oh, they're all up. God damn it. Oh, it looked like they were down.
I don't know, I feel like people get on their mount
my
and then
God.
they disappear. It's fucking like broken or something? Why is it freaking out?
When people would just YOLO in there with me, and they didn't.
Mhm.
This is not as good as doing like the no gun hold, but
Well, that helmet is sick. I usually don't like helmets, but that one's pretty cool. So who's the freaking glaive? Yeah, gotta get that.
one thing you hate about crafting, let's see, is that the armor professions is that you can only make 3 pieces of armor for level 60, and that's it till you're 70. Yeah, you can make this stuff for 71, or excuse me, for 61, for 64, and then yeah. However, if you, by the way, if you're on an alt and you're out in the world and you have one of the quests that give, I wonder if there is one available. There's not. If you get one of the world quests that offer like one of the upgrade tokens, you can actually use that at like 60. By the way, if you put in a work order, it'll go through and you'll be able to use it when you get it. You won't have to wait until 70. So you can actually get 343 gear on leveling alts.
Dang, I'm definitely gonna have to do the freaking elemental shit on this character. This gear looks so cool.
Yeah, the training matrices. You can actually use those under level. Ah, oh my god, that's a lot of pain. Stop it. Oh, that's my death. Are you even getting that much rep here? Not really. That's okay.
And there's not too many people left in this group.
No, and you're not even here. Yeah, I think this group might be dead. I think everybody's waiting for me to do stuff. And I'm not even
Believe it
70.
or not,
So.
that's like in the biggest group.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a new group or something.
Yeah, drop it. Drop group and I'll reinvite me.
See, there's another raid group going on. This is definitely slower, but at least this one builds rep. I think it's the same group.
No, it's not. Next biggest group, so. More people joining.
AoE build for Assassination Rogue. I'm really digging Rogue, actually, but I'm digging Sub Rogue in particular for like Mythic Plus. Speaking of which, when I did my 4 mythics, I actually got a 402 dagger, so, you know. Don't kill me, please. Rip. So that was nice. I love it when half the group is dead. Come on, everybody. I want to try Assassination Rogue in PvP just because I know how strong it is, but I've always liked Sub Rogue a bit more. This pack here is the worst because there's so many mages. Level me, my pretties. Level me.
Hey, what the shit? Can I not do this in a fucking raid?
No, of course you can't.
It's just killing shit.
You can't get quest progress in a raid like that.
That's gay. If I leave the raid, it's not gonna fuck you up, right?
I'm going to find out. Shouldn't pull us 12.
Cool. Well, if you need to, you can leave it and I can reinvite. Put you in a new one. That might be a good series for you to do.
What?
Now that you have everything 70, just go through and talk about builds.
I'm not that big and, like, you know, I think people need to kind of min-max whatever content they're doing, whether it's PV or PvP. Like, I can't talk about everything. I don't do everything. And I don't do anything really all that well anyway. Not in my opinion anyway. Have you done a sub-rogue video? No, I have not. It is dagger. You don't have to do sword offhand though. You can do like dual dagger, you can do whatever, because they have the same speed now. However, I do believe dual daggers is the way to go. I can show you on a dummy how it plays in Mythic Plus though, like the Mythic Plus build though. I really like it. It's fun. Oh god. Global, thank you. I'm still really shit geared, but I've been enjoying it. I haven't figured out how to like. I need more single target though on it. The AoE on packs is pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Even in my garbage gear. I could technically park this character for a little bit and show you if you're interested.
Hey, can stuff just work, please?
Why aren't we going inside?
Maybe.
Can you not set up both sub-rogue build and assassin build for different situations? Yeah, sure. But you can't switch that out in the middle of a Mythic Plus, right? Like, and you typically in Mythic Plus, you're more than likely rocking a AoE-centric build. I guess you might take something different on like a Tyrannical Week or something, but I'm not a big PvEer. I'm starting to get into it though. I don't know. I'm bored now. Let me park this character. And I'll log on to mine. Actually, there's an actual group here killing stuff. I might stay. Because that means I'm going to be getting way more XP. Yeah, 1900 now per. It's a lot different. It's a lot faster. Oh, you can actually start picking up powers at like 68, 69. That's interesting. Actually didn't know that. You're the worst PvPer. I know, and even though the build's nerfed, it's still really my PvP build's still really fun too. Because if they're not really well geared or if they're just not good, you can still absolutely destroy them in the first stun. It's fun. The only rogue I've ever gotten decently rated on was Assassination Rogue, but that was... God, I'm pretty sure that was Legion. I haven't even stepped into Arena yet, which is amazing for me. That Demon Hunter is so juiced. He just like gibbed everything in here himself. That's good. Oh, apart from the Pact House Brawl, no. I'd like to Arena. I would, but that requires me to have friends or people who are willing to do it with me. And I've always had the issue of people I play with, either not play with, but like people I find, they're either much better players than I am, you know, or much better players and just don't want to take the time to get me better, or what usually happens is I play with somebody and then they're awful. I'm having a hard time, and I've always had a hard time finding somebody who's at a similar skill cap that's willing to just go along for the ride and learn as you go and just get better. That's all I'm ever looking for. I mean, my mindset on that kind of stuff has changed. It used to matter to me, like, where I'd end up, whether it was PvE or PvP. I gotta be the best, gotta do the best, gotta, be amazing. And now I could really care less. It's about my own personal growth. As in, if I only complete a +10 this season, then guess what? My goal will be to beat that next season. Like, doesn't matter. None of it does, really. Just personal growth, that's all I'm after. As long as I'm getting better and I feel like I'm progressing, that is good enough for me. You're just a walking target, dummy. I'm not quite that bad. I'm old now, though, so like it also takes me a little bit of, it takes me some games, takes me some practice to start playing where I would expect. Okay, I heard where I would expect myself to play at. Crap, I didn't even hit those mouths because I destroyed them. Oh. How do you know I'm younger than you are? But I am. And yeah, I feel I feel old. I'm allowed to.
Does it count if I feel 50?
Like, you're talking to somebody like gaming in general, like you just lose a step. You're old enough to where you don't remember when you lost your step. I'm in the moment of losing my step, so I feel it. I'm not the same gamer I was.
You look 40-ish.
I look? How are you seeing me?
I don't think you've ever done one with camera. Santa in training sees all. That's creepy. Sees you when you're sleeping.
Apparently.
Well, not quite 40, but 40-ish. Yeah. Maybe he's just doing the math based on the fact of how you've said you've played since the beginning.
I never played before. Oh wow, I played in vanilla, and then
I basically started playing when BC came out.
yeah, she basically
Just
started
before
in
it.
BC, and I've always had been max or had multiple max since vanilla. And then I was only ever, I think, good at the game between like BC, Wrath, and Kata. I think I've been fairly casual since then. This is probably the least casual I have been in. Might
A
be getting
very
close to
long
10
time.
years. I'm playing this game so hard now. Every extra second I get, this is where I'm at. Where are all the mobs? Son of a bitch. Walked right into it. A dwarf hunter. I'm sluggish. I'm short, stout, love to hunt, and I'm part Scottish. There you go. My wife and I used to have hunters named Starsky and Hutch, and they were dwarf hunters.
Yeah. That was a long time ago.
Yeah. I've always had fun names. This is probably my weakest name I have, nearly. My shaman was Bud Lightning. I'm really sad I don't have that name anymore because I changed servers. I miss that name. My warrior's Berserker, you know. Been around long enough that my warlock's name is Ben Affleck. Are you kidding? I'm out of that. Fuck you, game. To do voodoo? Yeah. I enjoy having good names. You know, and then I have the stuff that shows my maturity, like my shaman's name is Suckondees. Suckondees. You and me both, Michael. Well, I'm getting bored again, so maybe I will swap over. I mean, we went from 64 to 67 and a half in like an hour. Not too bad. Could be definitely better.
Matt Demon.
Mad Demon, yeah. You could. Is there rested here at all? God, I was hoping so.
I don't think so. I don't think there's there.
Well, god damn it. Whatever. I mean, you'll see my names now. Torn Chamois named Mooglish. I actually have a Tauren name saved right now. I have Bovine Storm saved on this server. See, come on, my hunter, man, bow me. Like, come on, man. It's great. Man cakes. Karen Gosa. I love my Karen Gosa. Wizard. This Randy Ravage. You older folks would know this one. My druid, Randy Ravage, is amazing. Come on now. Give me some love. I have Dragon D's Nut. Dragon D's. Sagan D's. I like my names. They're fun. I couldn't think of a rogue name, so I was just like sick rogue and it stuck. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Oh, in classic name Randy Savage. Well, Randy Ravage as a druid is better. I'm sorry, but it is. Alright, let's see. I am PvE spec. So you wanted to see like sub rogue a little bit. I'm not great at it. I'm not going to do the open. I'm just going to do it in very general. I'm still learning. But between like having blackout powder and your whole goal in life is to get to secret technique and then use secret technique because it hits like a goddamn truck, it flows so well. And like I don't know what the break point is on like when you should rupture and when you shouldn't, like how many targets. Like I suppose if they're going to stay alive for a while, you're going to want to spread it. But in general, like if I spread to just a couple targets, and then you can go for burst. Works better when I do it correctly. Come on, wrong button. Anyway, not amazing. I'm not good at it. But it's fun. Just in general of just Shuriken Storm into Black Powder, building up using your fun little Shuriken Tornado that will automatically put out Shuriken Storms. And you can just Black Powder off of them or whatever you want to do. You're building up into popping cooldowns and getting your secret technique out. And as you're spinning your cooldowns, as you're spinning combo points, you're getting your cooldowns back faster. You know, so it doesn't take very long to get another secret technique in. And then you do it all again. I don't even know if getting ruptures up or... I just walked back over to the dummy and started smacking it without putting up ruptures. And like, I think my DPS is technically higher. Anyway, I don't know. I find it fun. I find it enjoyable. My single target really lacks, though. Like, really lacks. Which I don't really know what to do other than get your rupture up, get your slice and dice up, build into secret techniques just like before. Spend on eviscerate. Anyway, it's playing like a whopping like 25k DPS on that dummy, which is pretty bad. However, I'm enjoying the AoE, especially in like bigger pulls in like Mythic Plus. The AoE feels quite juicy. But again, I'm only 363 item level. Like, I have trash gear. I don't have I have 2 PvP trinkets. Like, it's not like I'm geared or anything, putting out shit DPS. Like, I don't have gear. I'm just starting to get some gear. But I find it pretty fun. That's all that matters, right? The class I'm really liking the most right now, somehow, someway, even though I hate being a dragon specifically, is Devastation. Devastation feels really good to me. It's probably because of how damn easy it is to play. And I like the difference between like my like PvP build and then like my Mythic Plus build. It slaps in Mythic Plus. Like, it's not a demo warlock or anything, but it gets the job done. Where the hell am I? But it gets the job done. Like, I went through and guy has better gear. I ended up getting this trinket out of my, which is very mediocre, but technically would help in trash pulls. Basically, it hits the target with a web that does damage, and then the web kind of spreads, and then any of those mobs that take damage will then, like, do more damage. But the problem is the web cannot be applied to anything that can't be slowed. So, like, on a boss, this trinket is kind of trash. But on AoE packs, it's pretty good. So I haven't macroed into, like, my Dragon Rage, since that's pretty much a big fat AoE talent anyway. So that's kind of fun. Like, I don't have... I'm not gemmed or enchanted. I did get my Elemental Lariat on this, because I like it enough. So I got my Lariat yesterday on this character, because I'm enjoying it enough. But, like, what is the real opening here? Let's go... Look, I mean, look at the AoE difference between this and my rogue. Lag. And now we fish for procs. Anyway, like, the initial burst was up at like 140 or something. I mean, you still have fun stuff like this too, which actually does a lot of damage, to be honest. No, I'm on NA. I'll try to do that better. Wait for my Dragon Rage to come back. NA. But anyway, the Mythic Plus playstyle of essentially going back and forth between Pyre and Azure Strike and having Pyre proc on itself. It's just simple, it's easy, it's fun, and then, you know, single target is not much different in terms of
Ow.
still a lot to be desired. I'm gonna go back into AoE. Like the AoE burst is what I really like. See? There you go. There's some burst. And of course I lagged, so I lost a lot of DPS there. But that's why this is a Mythic Plus build. It's not really set up too high on single target, but it crushes packs. It's fun. What was I working on? I don't know if there's anything to do via gold making right now, guys. I can take a look if you guys are interested. I'm kind of just making gold like Tuesdays on reset day. Looking is always free, that's true. I know, I don't know about you, but I've noticed some big changes in the market recently, so making me worried about what my gold's gonna look like, gold making anyway, on Tuesday. It is a little bit later though, I can definitely give a look-see. However, I have some like specs for different professions that are really coming along that I'm potentially getting to the point of making some good gold on, but
We will not repeat our history.
problem is it's like I want to make videos and stuff to share, but I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary, I don't feel. I really am constantly selling Crimson. I'm doing, when I think about it, I'm doing my alchemy transmutes, which are really so minor that I don't normally ever care to do it. And then, yeah, I make my Azure Weave and my other Weave, whatever the hell that one's called. And then on Tuesdays, I am always scrounging through my potential crafts to see what is viable to craft. Let's have the auction house open at the same time. A lot of people are starting to post fangs, so it's like, do I really want to fight that many potential sales? It's a lot of people to potentially fight with, so to me it's worth it on Tuesday, because usually people are able to start crafting more things that they want come Tuesday. After reset, they see what they got, and they're like, cool, I didn't get it, I'm now going to craft a weapon, or I'm now going to do this because I didn't get my shit in the vault, whatever. Like, Tuesdays, stuff like this flies, but do I want to fight for sales if the sales aren't flying off the shelves? Like, to me, it's like I'd rather spend that time playing the game, I guess, as much as I do enjoy gold making. Tuesdays, Wednesdays have been good for me. Yes, Tuesday and Wednesdays is pretty good. Yep, weekends the race to the bottom. It's something I was going to make a video about, or at least I talked about it in my closing of the last video. One thing that I'm considering doing is there's certain items that I use a metric butt ton of. Dense hide's one of them. I do a lot of lustrous scales, but a lot of time I make them myself. Things like the Vorquin horns, which are still relatively high. But I mean, the lowest I bought these damn things for is 24 gold. Like, if you could buy them up then and sell them at this price, you'd be making a lot. Even Rockfang used to be like 1 gold, you know, now it's like 30. Let's see. I think the ones that you guys all noticed that I don't have marked on here is things like Earths. Earths have a tendency to shoot up in price. They didn't this week, though, not to the extent they normally do. Airs were the ones that rose drastically. But, like, airs and earths tend to fly up in price. So it's like, if you use the material, like I use a lot of awakened air, it's probably not a bad idea for me to buy out 1 million worth because I use it. Because even if the price doesn't completely go up to 900 like it has been, right? If it doesn't go up to that 900, 1000 range, I could still just use it to make my crafts. And hopefully not lose anything or much. However, what if I bought all of this at about 1 million gold? What if I bought this much and the price does shoot up to 1,000 again on Tuesday? I would damn near double my money. I can turn this 900,000 into at least 1.5 mil. Right? Simple flips like that if you're willing to risk it, could be good for you. Another one right now to look at, Awakened Order is plummeting in price. Do we think that it's going to stay this low or keep going lower? I think you can make the argument that Tuesday it's going to rise again. Granted, I don't think it did this time. But come Saturday, Sunday, this price is at that 1600. Especially if you use them for crafting yourself, it might not be a bad idea to just be like, hey, I use this shit for crafting. Worst case scenario, it's going to sit in my bag for a bit and I'll craft it into other crap. You could totally take a shot. Because if this goes back up to that, you know, 3,000 gold or 2,500 even, like, you just sell back and make gold for doing nothing other than buying on Sunday or Monday or Saturday, you know, whatever day you decide. Buy before reset and potentially just flip it back onto the market. So that's one of the things I'm considering doing, but I'm definitely only considering, again, there's options: air, earth, we just talked about it, the order, whatever the hell that one is, some of the scales. Dense hide has really kicked my ass in the last couple weeks because people buy it out and then reset the price. So dense hide's hurt a bit, even though it's kind of high right now. But that getting reset when it goes up makes it hard for me to do what I do. There's different things, and I've seen people do that with like tier 3s even, and they kind of reset the market price. Like that happened with Stonecrest. Man, there was a while there that I don't think it shows. Yeah, look at that last sold 2,300. It's like these were selling at less than this even, like 1,500, and then somebody set them back up to like 2,300 because they bought out the market. Things like that. I unloaded my resonant crystals. They started dropping, but they went back up. So yeah, you could take the rousings, convert to awakened, and make a small profit there too. That's a small thing. I'm not that kind of hustler, Michael. Like that. I know a lot of people do that, and that is a thing that stresses me out. That stresses me out when you go back and forth between rousings and, you know, earths. You know, oh, I can buy these here. I don't even know the right way to look this up because I don't even do it. Oh, look, there's about 20 gold difference. Because you got to know you're going to lose your 5%, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's things you got to consider in doing so. But that's never been a thing for me. Oh, yeah. If you're trying to... I know what you're saying. Yes. When I have to come over here and I have to buy 500 Awakening Earth or whatever to do a crafting session, or 1,000 even, I've done that too. When I have to buy this much, I will absolutely go over and hit the wrong button. And go into rousings and potentially buy the same I need there. I mean, that saved me like 10k or something. Like, yeah, it's small, but it adds up. Now, the other thing I would say is you also have to freaking right-click this a million times. So, if it doesn't save me a good amount, I ain't doing it. I'd rather pay the extra so I don't have to sit here and right-click forever. So that's annoying too. But, yes, when I do a lot of my crafting, sometimes I buy rousings if the prices are low enough and I want to save. But that really depends, because even when I only have like 300 or so, oh my god, the amount of right-clicking just... I lose it. Alright, so let's go back and look at some options this morning. Oof. Oh, that's right. I hate that my bag opens up sometimes. Sometimes I don't want it open. Yeah, there's definitely fat losses there. Losses there. I don't trust making... these are good profits, though. These might be worth crafting a small amount. And I guess, yeah, definitely if Tier 2 is selling positive, it's actually probably worth using my multi-craft tool for sure. But I don't like crafting mini because they don't sell that fast. Granted, that's a high enough margin to where I think it's worth probably doing. I have been really into crafting Tier 3 Stonecrest. That's one I've been enjoying. That one looks like it's worthwhile to do. The problem is Tier 2 Stonecrest doesn't fly off the shelf, so you kind of have to sit here and babysit it a little bit. What's the difference between profit by quality and just average profit? Profit by quality means that if I were to make a tier 2, I'm losing gold. Like, if I make this and it doesn't inspire proc, and it makes 2 tier 2s, technically I'm losing gold based off of what I created. But if I were to proc tier 3s, I'm technically making 600 gold. Sometimes I have rank 3 guaranteed and profit by quality is in XXX, you know, gold, and profit is green, yeah. But that's specifically what it's talking about. Like, let's see here. Here's one. Oh, I think you're talking about this. Are you talking about this? Like, where you can see profit here, but this will say negative? Is that what you're talking about? If that's the case, that's based on your equipment. It means I can make this, but I could switch out my equipment. I believe that's a per craft. Because, okay, so the stuff down here, this is talking about making it straight up. And down here is talking about your inspiration and your multi-craft and your resourcefulness. Basically, the way to look at this is just making these straight up without resourcefulness and multi-craft, you're losing gold. I'm losing gold by making these. However, with resourcefulness and multi-craft and all that combined, I'm making gold. That's what it's talking about. This is straight up crafting. This is taking into consideration your inspiration and multi-craft and everything else. So like if we went back and looked at Stonecrust, same kind of thing. Alright, so let's do a small amount, because Furious Hides, this is juicy at the moment. Do I want to do a notepad to show you guys, or do I just want to go about my normal business? I don't want to make too many. I'll do like 30. So I don't want to sit them and sell them all day. Let's see how well they sell first. Still need to make a big enough batch though, but if I make 30, double it, so 60 of each. Let's do 60 dense and 60 iron. Well, dense I have to buy straight up, so let's go 60 dense. And then yeah, there's a big enough difference. $600 iron, so there it buys that for me. What was your question? What's the search button in your crafting journal? This is if you have Auctionator. Look, if I don't have the auction house open, it's not here. But if I do have the auction house open, the search button's here. And it's one of the main reasons I use it. And then if I want to craft something else, like I am going to craft some Stonecrust as well, I can click on the search button and it'll search it up in Auctionator, which is handy dandy. Alright, so these are also profit. I still have some awakened. So let's just buy 100 dense hide and 50 awakened decay. 100 dense hide. I feel like awakened decay is overpriced. $43? Not enough difference. And then I think I need like 1 earth. There we go.
We have been scattered
So how much did I spend? Let's just average it out real quick. Do I have any Sagi? Yes, I do. So that's like 22k, 72, 73. About 105, 135 approximately. Okay, quick math. About 135k spent. Most of these are Inspire based, so I am going to drop a Sagacious Incense for 2% increase of inspiration. Even so, I'm actually going to multi-craft. But if I look at top profit, like my Stonecrust, oh wait, gotta make these. And you need more drunken people, you can get those irons. So let's go for... I'm not going to craft many of these, but the profit's really good apparently, so we're going to go for that. Let's craft 30 of those bad boys. Oh, damn, I had a few on me, didn't I? I had 11 on me. 11 tier 2s I have, so... Be helpful if I could see how many procs I'm getting. Ooh, nice multi-craft. Ooh, nice multi-craft. And another fat multi-craft. Ooh, and another one. Getting lucky.
Piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. And we have a little bit extra. Let's craft again. Nice. I'm actually just going to say 60 of those. So we got 60 and 14 of those. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I still have ire. Cool, we can do one more. And then hope we get another dense hide back because I just took away from my stone crust. But that's okay. Alright, and how's stone crust doing? It's doing fine. Wait. No. So much no. Where's my... It really thinks that not going inspiration is the way to go? I disagree. I actually think inspiration's better. I don't care about its math. I think proccing T3 is what I want. That's what I'm going for. I mean, if I have a bad run, I could lose, but... Which it looks like I'm going to have a bad run. Come on. There we go. I'm getting better. I just disagree with the number. I don't... Yeah. I want the inspires. That's where all the gold's at. And I'm doing pretty good now, so... Alright.
Do you seek knowledge?
So 56k, 17, 70, plus this, another 70. So that's already at like 140, plus another 70. So you're at 210 when I spent about 230 or 130. So you're looking at approximately 80k profit if these all sell at this price. But the way I usually do it is I usually kind of post 5 at a time, unfortunately. And then I usually like to remember where the numbers are. And they move first equipment costs so much. Yes, it does. That's what you need to be saving your artisan metal on initially. God, was this 300 and something before? I think it was. Problem is crafting something like this on a Saturday morning, even though the profit's there, things just don't sell that quickly. This is kind of why I steer clear from crafting unless it's prime time. Or if it's reset day. Somebody already dropping it by like 80 gold. You should probably see if those just sell out, not post. That's the other problem. People do that. Like, what's the point in dropping that 75 gold pair? I'm gonna leave it there and hope to God those sell. Go back to what the other price was. I don't really hold on to stuff, but I'm always scared of what the market's gonna do. Maybe I should, though. Maybe I should do crafting like a lot Monday night. And just look to sell on Tuesday. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought would happen. People are just gonna stack. They're not gonna let them sell. I'll give it a second and see if people decide they want to buy it out. Some of it got bought out.
FYI, you do only have to do that on one character, and then it's your full account.
Well, that's good. Come on, those 5s sell. Actually gonna put 5 here. Wait, hopefully those sell. Yay.
There, I got my otter man. And my otter pet. Aww. He's so cute.
Got your otters, huh?
Got my otters. Now I can go fulfill my dreams as a hunter. I won the game. Bye.
Thank you for sharing.
Oh no, Stonecrest, I want all of them. This one I want.
My wares were made with knowledge.
I'll at least sit here until I make my gold back. Which won't take long. But cells are not popping.
Oh my god, he's so fucking cute. Look at him. Just like,
Did you get 2?
of course I did. But I'm marksman right now.
You can still go place it as your first in your...
I know, that's what I'm doing.
Wait, is that a tenacity pet?
I think so.
Rip.
Yeah. I don't care. It's cute. Oh no, it is cunning.
Oh, it is kind of cool.
No, it's a rodent. Sweet! Goodbye, porcupine.
Is there an event thing going on? Oh, the elemental things are done right now?
Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah. God, they're so fucking cute.
They can swim backstroke, eat, drink, and use their stomachs as a coffee table. Getting the profession knowledge items to drop each week is hella annoying and time consuming. That's part of the complaints I had, KSM, in my video where I talked about how it just wasn't casual friendly. That is a lot of extra bullshit. Not just that, you don't even know what to do unless you download like the week or something. You wouldn't know. It took me until the 3rd week to know what the hell I need to do. And now, who's somebody who's trying to work on a bunch of different crafters, I feel obligated, or that I've lost the game, that I have to go out and keep up on it, as people slowly but surely all get farther than I can. With as many crafters as I have, oh my god. It is time. Some of those quests I just don't do because they suck. Some of them aren't so bad, but yes. That's why, like, when I on Tuesday, that's kind of my start. Like, Tuesday's about gold making for me, and then Tuesday right now, it's like I want to get 1 to 2 characters pushed through like their weekly bullcrap of finding this stuff through treasures, of, you know, killing X mob, all that kind of stuff. I want to try to get that done on a couple characters if I can. And then I want to get ready for gold making. Now, that could mean that maybe I have something I want to craft, or that I could potentially craft, and I know I need that character to get its daily stuff done and its weekly stuff done like ASAP, so I can get the most bang for my buck. That sometimes happens. And then as the week goes on, basically like nights after work, you know, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, those nights are really about come home, restock if I want to, or if I need to, and then try to get 1 or 2 crafters caught up as much as possible. Get them through their weekly crap. Get all my what's it called? Work order stuff done. All of that kind of stuff. It's really annoying. And then hopefully by the weekend, when there's more time, I can do Mythic Plus or PvP or whatever after the morning stream. Do whatever I want. Talk gold making, talk whatever. And then move on to actually playing the game up until Monday. And then Monday it's back to getting ready for reset, make sure everything's dot all my I's, cross all my T's, get ready to do it again. But it is super time consuming. Where am I at? I haven't quite made back all my gold, just about. I'll post the stuff that I need to cancel like one more time, then after that I'm going to go do something else. This is why I can't really, I could in the first like week or two, but gold making on a Saturday morning just really isn't a thing. There's better uses of everybody's time. The gold is slow.
Come see me.
Anybody have any particular gold making questions on any of the professions you know that I run, or anything really?
Our flight has much to offer.
Yeah, I can go over that. I can definitely go over that in a moment. No, I absolutely don't mind. Thanks for asking. I've definitely showed it in my videos a bit, but maybe I'm not doing a good enough job of talking about it in my videos and actually going over what it is I'm doing and what I'm working on. Post a small amount, and then let's go over my leatherworking. Anybody who's interested, I'm going over my leatherworking real quick. So here, make sure it's up in the middle so you guys can see. I'm a little good idea to do a quick intro video to the weak auras. Yeah, I don't know if I put that. I've talked about it, but I've never like put out a video talking about the actual weak auras. You're right, maybe I should do that. I kind of feel like that's a clickbaity video. As much as I know it's super helpful to have, like to me making a video on that is just making a video for clicks and views, which don't get me wrong, like you're on YouTube, that's your goal, right? But man, I hate that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. That's a me problem. But you're right, that is technically a video that probably needs to be published. Maybe I'll do that. That's a filler video, though. I don't like filler videos. I want to give things that are concrete and useful and new and interesting. You know? Like, I don't want to come up with the next 2x4 farm or whatever out in the world where you make half your gold with, you know, disenchanting for mats that cost 50 gold a pop. Like I don't know, man. A lot of people reach for content, and I don't want to, but the other problem is if I don't reach for content, then there's not a lot of content to do, and that's frustrating as well. But anyway, off topic, let's talk about where I am at. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, because that is the goal. I want to give everybody content that's worthwhile, to where if you see a video of mine pop up, you're going to click it because you know it's not going to be bullshit. That's the whole idea of my content, is I don't want it to be just another generic of those gold making YouTubers. You know who they are, I don't need to call them out, but I hate that stuff. Anyway, so when I initially did leatherworking, I talked about how I wanted to focus on auction house specific goods, and my idea coming into the expansion was I wanted to push curing and tanning as I wanted to make armor kits. What ended up happening? Well, I got most of the way through it, and they were selling for like massive negative, and I was like, holy crap, this isn't going to work. You know, it wasn't working. Well, and then I also didn't know that like the other recipes for the armor kits, one of which I do have now, the Fierce armor kit, which I believe is gotten from the Maruk hunts, both this one and then the Frosted, which is from, yeah, Cobalt Assembly High, which that means I have to take my character out there to do Cobalt Assembly, and I don't really feel like it. Granted, those are profit right now. Probably not a bad idea. Those were more work than expected. Granted, this is like 2 hours of work. I just have to go do it if I want to. It's just a matter of do I want to. Anyway, off topic. That was the idea, and it didn't really work. So my idea switched to, I'm going to go Primordial into Bestial, because I had the idea of at least having another character that can craft like a mythic quality item that people might want. And I thought of the bow, because I'm like, I didn't want to focus on leather or armor. I was like, yeah, maybe the bow. Guess what? I have not sold one single bow the entire expansion. Complete waste. But the other reason why I picked Primordial into Bestial was because I knew of the other patterns, specifically Ire-infused stuff, which is any of, like, the PvP items. And I was like, well, worst case scenario, I can make the PvP gear well, both the green and, more importantly, when the Infurious purple stuff came out. That was the idea. That's why I went here, is I was hoping to make gold off of that stuff. That also hasn't really worked out. What I ran into was based off of me screwing up my spec, essentially, is I had gotten Fang armaments deep in Bestial, and I noticed that those sold quite high, and that I could potentially go for inspiration crafts and be able to make big profit off of them. They weren't really selling, though, prior to like the start of Season 1. Once Season 1 started and people started like crafting legitimate gear, they started selling fast. That first day or so, I was selling them at like 27k a pop, like, and they were selling pretty well. It was really good. So honestly, that's the whole justification of my spec. They are starting to fall. They're not as easy to sell. They don't fly off the shelves. They only really sell on Tuesdays. I don't necessarily suggest going Fang Adornments. It's just kind of what I ran into. This last week, I decided I wanted to push really hard to get the Toxic Armor Patch and try that, because the profits looked insane. By the time I was able to get to the point of crafting this, they weren't insane. I also did not know that you had to make these only in the back of the like Brackenhide or whatever dungeon. I didn't know that. I didn't know where the altar was, whatever the hell it's called. Altar of Decay, that's right. I didn't know where the Altar of Decay was, so I found that out the hard way, and the total gold, like, let's look at it right now. Like, right now it's showing me negative for crafting. You know, the gold just wasn't very good. I made, very expensive too. I spent around 700,000 gold to buy materials and get ready. I went in there and I crafted, and I maybe netted somewhere around 200, but that 200 was requiring me to sell all the T2 armor patches at like 2,800 gold or something, and I sold some, but then the price has fallen and fallen and fallen. So honestly, I probably only made maybe 100k off of it, and it was far too much work, and they do not sell at the same speed as even the Fangs do. So long story short, it wasn't worth it. Another semi-fail. I have the ability to make them if they ever become worthwhile, but kind of a fail. So what am I doing now? Begs the question. Well, right now, one of the only things I have other than my PvP crafting gear and stuff like that is Fangs currently. And I basically have all the skill in the tree. I have 2 more points on curing and tanning that I'll get just to get, because it's why not? I don't know. I don't want to leave it too short. That's annoying me. I don't necessarily need to, but I only have 3 points left on the Inspire tree, um, which doesn't add a lot, but it's still a little bit more Inspire. And then after that, honestly, this next week, I'm going to be dumping whatever's left into going Resourcefulness. That way I can just try to make things a little bit cheaper. Because if you look, since I'm at that point, Fang Armaments don't cost, make sure you guys can see it, don't cost that much to craft. But something like the Armor Patch, if I can be saving Decays or Stonecrest, or look at the Fierce Armor Kit. Saving Awakened Earths, saving Stonecrest Tide. Yeah, this could really, really, really add up and make this something profitable if you have enough resourcefulness. Actually, let's go. Nope, that is my top profit. Okay. Like, something like this could be worth doing if you could save enough resources. But the same goes, like, for all the... I make a lot of scales just because I can proc T3s and I'm inspiration based. And because of that, like, honestly, resourcefulness is just gonna help. You know? Anything I save is better. And then we're also getting to the point that everybody is doing that. Everybody is now like, you know, like me, for instance, I don't want to go into mail and I don't want to go into leather. I have everything here I want. Where do I go? Well, there's not many places left. I feel a lot of people are going to be dumping into like resourcefulness and stuff, and that's going to hurt the market because then people are already having a hard time finding something to sell. They're now going to be dealing with people who are now starting to max their resourcefulness, and they're taking that into account on how they price things. So they're going to price things at a point where it's like, why are people pricing it here? It's a loss of gold, when in reality they're making their gold through resourcefulness and multicraft. Yeah, first dumped into resourcefulness. Yeah, I thought about it. Because I'm like, you know what? No matter what, at the end of the day, this is helpful. Whether or not it's making you gold is another story. But it's always helpful. You know, there's certain items that, you know, inspiration, once you can craft it straight up, if you can, tier 3, then inspiration does nothing. However, resourcefulness is always helpful. But anyway, that's the point. I'm kind of excited about it. Because I'm like, ooh, maybe I can eke out some more gold. Part of me doesn't even want to put, you know, what I might do is I might put 10 points into resourcefulness first just to get this node, and then whatever points I have left I will finish this and finish this. But anyway, that's where I'm at on my leatherworking. In terms of what I craft, it's the same. Fangs potentially on, actually this looks like it could be good gold right now. I don't want to fight with the auction house right now to sell fangs at 9:30 in the morning on a Saturday. Even though it looks like it's worth it for me right now, I would rather do this for 5 hours in a row on Tuesday night. Even at less profit, just because they fly so much faster, and I feel like the gold per hour is just better. I don't need gold, right? Like, I'm not super rich, I don't think. I have, you know, once this stuff sells, a little over 13.8 million or something. I don't need the gold. So, if I'm going to make gold, I would prefer to make gold when the gold is good. Otherwise, I'm better off served doing something else. So, these are definitely worth me crafting right now, but how fast are they actually selling? How many people am I fighting with? That all goes into account. They don't sell fast enough. They sell, for sure. But I don't know if I want to fight it. If I did, I'd wait a little bit later into the day where I feel like more people are on. But anyway, so that's like a Tuesday to Wednesday only thing for the most part. Maybe if I notice really good prices, like specifically if I can craft part of it, which is the Earthshine scales. If I can craft Earthshine scales at profit, I would probably do that. Like if I came here and saw this was like 100 gold profit or something even on Earthshine, I would probably be like, okay, it's worth. Let me craft some Earthshine for myself, make profit, and then dump the extras into Fangs and make even more profit. But right now with this negative and this here, even though that's really good, I'll leave it for somebody else. Now, I have the ability to do Toxic Armor Patch. Hasn't been worthwhile. I have the ability to do Fierce. Hasn't been worthwhile. I do scales, whether it's Earthshine or Stonecrest typically. T3 Stonecrest has done really well for me, on and off, for a while now. That's something, depending on the prices, I craft a lot of. And then when I don't, because it doesn't move as fast, is you have Frostbite and Mirelush. Actually, Mirelush, holy shit. That's some fat profit. What do people use this for? I might attempt to craft that. I don't even think I've crafted those. Mirelush and Frost. Frost is like nothing, but look at this Mirelush. Those are juicy. Let's look that up. Dang. Testing time. That's too good a profit. I need to play with it. Hey, Jetty. I wanted to talk to you. Can these reagents get to T3 straight? No, they cannot. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go for these though right now. Oh, I don't want to start a thing. It's about your comments on that recent video. I wanted to respond back again, but I didn't want to sound like a dick. I think you were just off a little bit. And I don't even think it's worth getting into, because I don't care to... God, that sounds bad. I'm really not trying to be a dick. I'm really not. I promise. You gotta trust me. I thought you were off. A couple things, if you want to know. Just talking about like the difference between like Shadowlands and this and Dragonflight for Goldmaking. Like Shadowlands was insane for Goldmaking. Granted, it was hard to market to get into, and you had to have gold initially. But the amount of gold that people made off of Legos, especially when they first came out, I mean, my good buddy has probably, God, he's definitely a 1%er. Like I don't think there's that many people that have more gold than him. And I mean that, like, I mean, he's in the near the 300 million range, and that was all gained. That was all gained in Shadowlands, basically. That was all gained, you know, during Legos. It was an insane time for making gold, but you had to have gold to do it. He has about 300 million. But anyway, like that's a small thing. But, you know, just the thought of people able to easily pick up a profession and just go inspire and make gold. Not 4+ weeks in, man. It's not that easy. Like, you go do that with gems or enchanting. You just pick it up straight up, new character, and go make gold on it. You can't. It's not a thing. And that's kind of the point I was talking about, is a casual wants to make gold using the profession that they've always used. Maybe they've always had enchanting. Maybe they've always had tailoring or something, you know, since they ever started playing that character, and they just want to do their profession and make gold. And it's just not that easy. On top of the fact of not knowing where all the skill points come from, on top of the fact that, you know, whether it's the quests or one thing, but what about all the ones that you can get in the world? What about the ones that are not posted anywhere, that you have to use a week or to track to know if you've even gotten them that week? It's just not user friendly. That's all. Yeah, remember the token dropped nearly around 100k? Yep, it sure did. Well, you see, gold making is literally my job. I make a living off it for 15 years now. Well, that's cool. I find that interesting, though. Not just that, no casual expects to make 30 to 40 million a month. There's very few people out there that make that gold. There are people that make that much gold in a month, but there's very few of them. Like, that's... Even 3 to 4 million a month, I think, is a stretch for the general casual. I think we have different definitions of what a casual is. But either way, it doesn't matter. It's it's no biggie. We can agree to disagree, and that's totally cool. Anyway, I'm going to... Oh, man, did these already change in price? Oh, they sure did. Or did my stuff just update? Because this showed like 800 profit, didn't it? Definitely doesn't show that now. It's because tier 2 dropped? No, it didn't. Tier 3. I mean, there's gold there. But I at least know Stonecrest sells, so... even the forums can't make up their mind on what a casual is. Yeah, that's true. Nobody can. Like, everybody has different definitions. A lot of people think because I play so many characters that I'm not casual, but my definition of casual happens to go to time spent playing the game. You could still be a casual, but if you only play one character, there's a high likelihood that you're far more geared than anything I've ever had. You know, it's that kind of thing. You know, like, is what it is, right? My buddy and I have discussions about that all the time, and it's just the fact that, like, we all have different definitions of what a casual is. You know, somebody hears me say one time that I have 14 crafters, and they immediately go, "Whoa, man, you're not a casual." It's like, dude, up until this week, I basically hadn't Mythic Plus, I hadn't PvP'd, I haven't done anything. All I've done is focused on professions and gold. That's where I spent my time. You know, granted, the time spent for me technically was not super casual because I took the first 4 days off when the game came out, and I've been on vacation from work in this last like week and a half because of, you know, Christmas holiday and stuff. So technically the time I put in right this moment is not casual. I've been playing a lot, but starting this next week I'll be back to casual, a couple hours a night, as much as I can on the weekend, just like most people, right? Like, I don't know. It comes and goes. Right now, no, I am not playing like a casual. But, yeah, I don't know. Everybody has their own definition of it, and it's not something even worth to bicker or fight about with anybody. PFA, I made 100 million first month at Shadowlands. Made 30 in Dragonflight. Well, yeah, it could be the best expansion for you. Absolutely. Could be the best ever for you. Absolutely. It's been... I would argue it's been the best ever for me. But if I was better at Goldmaking in Shadowlands, I know I would have made a ton more. That's all. It was just printing gold at that point. You could have definitely come in with a good plan and made hella good gold in the start of this expansion for sure. Oh, thanks, Mark. Holiday was not great, but we made the best of it. You are now a hardcore crafter, goblin, casual PV or PV player. Yeah, I'm a little bit... I don't even know if I'm a hardcore. I'm just focused on crafting and making gold. I've just spent my time really wisely. I'm too busy reading what you guys are saying to focus on what I'm doing. This stuff's a trap. Even when it shows good. I don't know. That is good gold, though. But it's lying to me. Why? It's not quite lying to me because it's taking into account multi-craft and everything. It's actually not bad, but I never want to make too many of these because they just do not sell very quick. Like, at the most, like 20. I just, yeah. Actually, I need some anyway. I don't want to have too many of these. Because again, this stuff baits me into making gold all the time and then it doesn't work out. Definitely a hardcore casual. For real. I kind of want to make these, but... Oh no, that's Stonecrest. I don't know. Mirelesh is now showing worse than what already I know sells. I still don't trust the hide very much. Yeah.
Grow in wisdom.
Oh, where's Mist? Have to go 5 hours midnight here in Spain. Yeah! Happy 2023. Absolutely. What is your opinion on jewel crafting alchemy? Well, jewel crafting, you were able to make gold there for a bit, making T3 gems, and you still kind of can, but the amounts you're making are not exceptional. They're there. I think people have pushed farther on those than I have. My buddy does a lot of jewel crafting though for profit. Not insane profit, but profit. And then in terms of alchemy's been pretty good here for a couple weeks. But that's another one that the two that I've done the least amount on is I don't even have a blacksmith because I've been focused on other stuff. And then alchemy's my next one that I just haven't touched hardly. Mostly because there's only so much time, and I kind of ran into a good way for myself to make gold, right? And I focused on that. You know, I've been focused heavily on leatherworking and tailoring. And yeah, so like once I kind of found a niche that was working,
Do you seek knowledge?
you know, maybe not to the extent of other people, but still doing good enough for me, that's kind of where I put my focus on. You know, especially early on when I was making that 350K an hour or something, like, yeah, I was focused on that. I didn't find a reason to take the time and push something else. I just put all my time and effort into that because it was good enough. So, blacksmith, yes, blacksmith is my biggest mistake, is not going blacksmith like first and pushing that hard. I could have, I think, made a tremendous amount of gold, but now I feel like I am so far behind that it might not even be worth me picking up whatsoever. I was going to start doing that and leveling it and just seeing if I can't find a way to turn some profit, or at least have it in case it gets to that point for me.
We will not repeat our history.
But currently, no, I do not even have blacksmith leveled. No, I think that's all I want to sell. But anyway, we were mostly talking about how Tuesday mornings, at least in NA, not a good time to be making sells, so I don't know. I'm probably going to go focus on another aspect of the game here shortly, because the gold is crappy right now.
We have been scattered.
Not really, man. It's pretty much been work order related the whole time. The people that were able to push to weapons and things of that nature
Our flight
fastest
has much
and
to offer.
max out their profession, they made a lot of gold early on. A lot of gold, for sure. Engineering risk could be good. Yep. You know, you have to inspire proc those. That's the direction I was going to go. Like, if I picked it up and started working on it right now, that's the direction I would at least approach going to. yes, I think I am done crafting this crap. Let's see, I do need to restock a couple things, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a quick restock of a couple things that I see are missing, and then I will probably be moving on, because the gold is icky right now. It might be better for me to just come back at prime time. I almost always do, right? Like, it's just kind of the way things that work out, but a lot of times I will come back in prime time and take a look at things. That's a lie. Honestly, I check periodically throughout the day, constantly. If I'm ever in town looking around, I just take a poke-see and see if it's worth crafting. If I catch things at a really good time, then of course I try to abuse it and make my gold when I can. You know, my buddy, he's a big-time gold maker, so a lot of things have to be quite good for him to want to craft. Otherwise, he can't be arsed to do it. It's like I'm not going to sit around and do cooking for like 3 gold per craft. Not going to do it. I will save that for somebody else who wants to make a little bit of gold. Can you make gold with that? Absolutely. But it's a bit low for me. Not dogging anybody who does it. There's people out there making quite good gold doing just cooking. I am currently trying to get the recipe, though. The recipes I want from the feast, which haven't been able to drop for me because the game doesn't like me. Oh yeah, I still have. Oh, I didn't even notice. I still have some of those T2 toxic kits I was talking about. I still have some I haven't sold. It's been all week. I did it on Tuesday.
Wares were made with knowledge.
Oh wow, somebody reset the price on them though. Okay, well, if any of those sell, I'll be happy. They're probably price fixing the hell out of it though. You need Hidden Quest Purple Hammer. Yeah. To start alloys or to start like making gold with alloys? I thought you couldn't get to 100 if you went the alloy inspiration route. Because you wouldn't have the recipes to do so. What is the app for the professions tracking? It should be in the description, Yugger. I think I added it there for people to see. Can't remember who said it earlier, but I probably should just make a video about it just in case there's people out there who don't know about it.
Go in wisdom. Our
I don't
flight
like
has
making
much
cheap
to
videos
offer.
like that, but it is good information. It's kind of like making the one on the craft sim, right? Like I thought that was worth sharing. Especially it was an add-on that had so little downloads, right? Like I figured not a lot of people knew about it, and it should probably be shared so that people at least could look at it if they're interested. It's along those same lines. You need 25 Tuskar? Really?
Come see
Yeah, it's
me.
too much work. I don't grind rounds. People ask me that all the time. Like, oh, have you pushed around, done that? I'm like, nope. I do not. Do not, have not, will not. I don't find that part of the game fun. Even when it's almost cosmetic. I did push to 14, but that took everything out of me on this just because I needed the knowledge points. But
We will not repeat
I only have, I think,
mistake.
two professions that are, let's see, let's just do, like, oh, is this freaking out on me? I can't change the amount? What the hell's going on?
Go in wisdom.
Do I have to do it this way? I can't do it in the,
My wares were made with knowledge.
Weird. Alright. I got some stuff posted. I'm good, I think. Oh wait, let's just throw those back up there and hope they sell.
Thank you for sharing.
Craft Sam. Yep, that is Craft Sam for sure. Thanks, Jetty. Centaur. Oh, okay. Let's see. What am I going to work on? If Randy Ravage has mail, that means my Zap throttles have sold. Still time consuming. I mean, I really can't be bothered to grind reps. Hate rep grinding.
My wares were
I'll
made
get it
with
when I get it.
knowledge.
I know a lot of people made a lot of gold pushing reps early, but more power to you. I'll probably just make 2 of these, because it's usually easier than coming back all the time and crafting it. I thought about doing stuff in like engineering, like making like the reinforced chassis. I don't know if there's a spec to make those or like the arc light capacitors in particular. But I bet you can make pretty good gold making that kind of stuff, potentially. I haven't looked into it. Engineering is the one that's all like screwy. Like it's just, it's all over the place on like where you get your points and stuff from. It's way more confusing than it needs to be. Bothers me. I mean, the people that abuse stuff to get to 5 out of 5 of the consortium, like, yeah, man, I know there was gold there too, but too much work. I'm making gold that's sufficient to me anyway. My buddy did that too. He did it on like 3 characters or something. But
You seek knowledge?
not to max, I don't think, on Consortium, but like being able to get to that next tier in that second week or whatever it was for the extra like 10 points or whatever. He did that on numerous characters.
Go in wisdom.
Alright. Yeah, no, this is a character I'm still behind on all my jewel crafters on pushing. Granted, I have a couple points I can pick up easily. Alright, what are we doing? Did we notice if there was a elemental thing going on? Because I wouldn't mind going to finish leveling my paladin real quick, but it's the last thing I have, I think. And pop open the map and take a look. There is one. In the hold. What about down here? I really want there to be one at Cobalt. Like, so bad. But there is one over there. Anybody here before I take off over there? Anybody killing? Oh, there are some people killing. Yeah, I saw that you said you have a question, but let me not die here for a minute. Alright. When you spec Inspiration, is having low rank 2 just proccing rank 3 any different than having skilled up halfway? I don't think it is for halfway. However, I heard that you can technically get more. Like, the game will like inspire proc for you a lot more if you're like really close to T3 but can't quite hit it. And your inspire, that'll damn near inspire every time. I don't know if that's true though. I haven't tested it, but I heard that. If you know what I mean. Like, I think you literally have to be within like 5 or 10 points and inspire, and then all of a sudden you'll get it like all the time. Like way more than you should. But I could be wrong. That could have been a troll that was telling me that. I haven't tested it. I don't have anything close enough. I would like to test it. I probably could with a couple better pieces of equipment. I have a couple that are almost in that range. It'd be interesting to see for sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so Marky is talking about what I'm talking about. Interesting. You were 5 skill points from rank 1 to rank 2, and then you're probably getting it like all the time on Inspire? Nice. Okay. Any of you tailors out there, come get your rep at the Cobalt so that you can learn to make the blue lining. That's been potentially profit on and off for me. I know somebody was asking about tailoring. If you don't have at least Cobalt, I think it's like Cobalt Medium even. Come get your rep. Come grind it out while there's a world quest. Just stick in the area. Keep joining groups for it. It's also way, way, way good when there's a elemental invasion. It's also good for leveling like this. I'm just running around as tank spec, tapping mobs like this. Boop. Look at that, 1900 XP per kill, and I'm getting some rep at the same time from whatever the hell this is called, the Cobalt. Completely reliant on other people being here and killing stuff, though. God, that was close. Level me, baby. Don't kill me. I don't know about you, but I do enjoy it when, like, you can kill two birds with one stone, you know? Let's come in here, grind some rep. Grind some rep and get some leveling done at the same time. I am all for it. No! Let go of me, bastard. Tried that earlier. It works well, man. You kind of got to be a tank. Oh, crap. You almost have to be a tank or have a lot of healing. It's a hit and run tactic. It's you're still probably gonna die. Where's everybody going? I guess I'm a higher level now where it's easier to actually hit the mobs. Yeah, you gotta be really careful. I literally came off the boat, spec'd myself prot, grabbed a shield and a sword off the auction house and just went to work. Bought like the 316 gear for when I did level and just to have something. Like if I did this on a... If it can tank, I would do it as a tank, basically. Just more survivability. I'm already up like half a level since I popped over here to do this, so... Oh, you are playing EU though, which is a little bit different than NA, especially market-wise. So what'd you do? You dropped skill 90 leather. Oh, 90 skill leather working with 140 points. I mean, I've made most of my gold on leather working, but I've heard of other gold makers and other people making gold on different things, you know. It's just basically whatever they ran into first and just pushed first, they've kind of stuck with. And I feel like I've done the same thing. There's a couple professions that have done really well for me, And there's a bunch that I'm kind of screwed and just am not going to be able to make gold on for a while. I think a lot of us are in that situation, which isn't necessarily bad. I kind of have my niches now, and I feel bad for anybody who's trying to catch up or just starting right now. Given how casual unfriendly it is, as people are walking around with 140 point builds and you're stuck with like 30, like, yeah, you're in trouble. Well, more than 30, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Nice. We hit 68. Go us. I have no idea. I'm just picking stuff. I'll deal with fixing it later. Oh man, I'm not gonna hit these mobs, are I? Hit 2 of them. We're already 68. Yep, and that's exactly it. That's why in the video, that's exactly what I talked about. Playing, getting getting every little thing done every single week consistently is not casual friendly. That's one of my main points. Yeah, I didn't do a very good job at stating it, but like that's all my point was. Not that you couldn't make gold, not that I haven't made tons of gold. I had nothing to do with that. That's not what I was talking about. It's just saying that it's not friendly to the casual who, I don't know, just spends time doing dungeons or whatever. You kind of have to main it, basically. Otherwise, it's going to get harder and harder and harder to make any profits as the week goes by. I mean, look at my video on all the shuffles. You know, I had like 11 or 12 different shovels. All of those don't make anything right now. Or if they do, it's kind of rare. I check on them consistently, actually. I still check on them and see what potentially can be made gold. Like Tuesdays, for anybody who's been doing the card shuffle, or did do the card shuffle, check on Tuesdays, man. If those fires, if those earths and... God damn it. Kill me. If the earths and airs, like, rise drastically in price, guess what? If you can be one of the first ones to notice it's going up and you start buying out those cards, you can make the gold. It's something to definitely look for as well. I think that is... Oh, hey, look, I can actually get skills now. Hell yeah. Let's poop on stuff. Oh, I'm not going to get these. Alright. Hey man, hope you had a good holiday. I see those armor patches didn't work out. No, they did not. No, they did not. They were looking really good. I don't know, was it you that like were just talking about them originally with me? Because they sure looked good at that moment. But again, that's kind of how this market is in general. If you're late to the party, even briefly, you're not making the gold. I lose track of who's who. And actually, I know people asked about my holiday earlier. I'll talk briefly about that. So, stuff with the family, all that kind of stuff. Everything went great. You know, no issues on like Christmas Eve and stuff like that. But then we woke up on Christmas, and lo and behold, my daughter wakes up and is puking profusely. As she woke up on Christmas with the flu. And we spent the next couple days dealing with that. So she was trying to be all excited, and she's ready to open gifts and do, but she could hardly make it through any of it. And I felt terrible. Definitely felt terrible watching my daughter struggle with the flu on what should be a super happy day, and just wasn't for a couple days. So Christmas for her didn't really even start for a couple days after, because she was just doing so crappy. But, so, I mean, all in all, we're through it now. But it kind of sucked. Hey now, where's everybody else? I can't kill these. I'll read what you wrote in a minute, but I'm not great at multitasking. I mean, yeah, I'm sure most things could be profitable if you didn't screw up. But, like, leatherworking for me has made all my gold, so, you know, to each their own. We all kind of fell into different niches, I think, as people making gold. Yeah, my daughter's fine now. She's okay now. It was like a...
72-hour flu thing.
Yeah. Oh.
It's hitting everybody around here.
Yeah, it was for a while, but...
It was just out of the blue. That was the weird thing.
Yeah, it's like we didn't see it coming. So it's like she just woke up, and we were
Like,
like
one day
laying
she
in
was
bed.
perfectly fine.
We were laying in bed, and we're waiting for her to wake up and, you know, go out there and Christmas morning and Santa and all the fun stuff. And what do we hear in the other room? I'm like, okay, what's going on? Right in there, and sure enough, she's sick as a dog on Christmas morning.
Don't know what I should level next.
I don't know, you should wait until the thing hits Cobalt, and then definitely... I mean, with the quest over here, there's definitely people in the area more than normal. Lol. I love it when people walk into the explosion because they can't see it, get gibbed. At 68, you can at least
Get all the
pick up the stuff.
orbs.
Yeah. Makes it a little bit more survivable. Full exorcist mode, honestly. Okay, everybody.
is with the movie theater? They have like literally 3 movies playing right now.
Who goes to the movies anymore?
I was looking into what was going on because Taya still really wants to do that for her birthday. She was asking if we could just go see a movie, but I was like, I don't even know what's playing or what's going on. Like, you'd have more options if you just stayed home and watched Netflix. Or rent a movie from Comcast, you know?
Movie nerds? Yeah, I'm not a movie nerd.
I mean, I like movies. I'm not really a movie nerd, but our daughter wants to. This is like the first year that she has actual friends. She's turning 7. So up until now, we've just kind of done her birthday with family and stuff. But this time she wants to have a birthday party with her friends. Too bad she didn't have more friends, because you could rent the movie theater for freaking cheaper than it would be to take everybody to a movie. Because Liz was telling me about it, because they did it for one of her kids one year, and it's like $200 to rent out a movie theater.
Do you know what I can do with $200? I cannot
I'm
rent out a
not
movie
saying I
theater.
would spend $200. I'm just saying that's pretty cheap compared to everything else we've looked at.
No, you know what's cheap is, you know, with like 14 million gold, I won't buy enchants. That's cheap. Like, I still won't buy the T3, like, Sophic or anything like that. Like, I ain't spending 98k on something like that.
Yeah. The cinnamons in Japan still have restrictions on numbers. Yeah, I mean, ours do not anymore. But our movie theater is just really small, so they usually only have, you know, upwards of 5 or so movies playing. But
I didn't ask, why are you in Japan?
I think we've had this conversation. You're military, aren't you?
I mean, probably, but a lot of names are familiar, but yeah.
His name sounds really familiar, and it's driving me insane.
Ex-military.
Ex-military.
Are you from my Twitch days?
Oh, that's sick. Are you a military chef, or are you just a chef?
Oh, I remember him saying that now. Okay, don't worry, I'll heal. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Why are you in Japan?
Ah!
A chef after my day. That's cool, though. Are you just in Japan because you like Japan? Your job took you there?
Kind of sounds amazing.
Right?
I want to go to Japan.
So basically, you travel the world and make food.
No, he's just in one cool spot
I
other
know.
than here making food.
But his job can take him anywhere.
I am getting hungry.
I mean, it's 10:30. Whole thing.
Tag all the
Around
mobs.
Just getting bored in Europe. Wanted a change of scenery. Yeah, I was getting bored in Europe, so I went to Japan. That sounds so boring.
You live a boring life, sir.
How dare you? We went from one small town to an even smaller town in our entire life.
Yeah, pretty much.
Within like a 10-mile radius. So yeah, you know, we've really branched out.
Yeah, I was like, I branched out about 15 miles. Not even. It's like 5 miles, actually. Oh yeah, let's grow larger. I like that.
Do you have a passport? Do you speak Chinese or Japanese?
No one know, but
Enough to start a war. That's fun.
enough just I'm a little bit slow, but I got, yeah. Everybody take a shield. You take a shield. And you take a shield. And you take a shield. Oh god, I'm gonna die. And you can have a shield too.
Apparently that freaking old place over here not cold. That's the place for elementals today.
Oh, the hole? Yeah, I should probably go there now, but I kind
Yeah, we
of,
both
if
go
I
over
went this
there.
far, I should probably just grind out the rep. I'm at medium.
Oh yeah, you're super close. Are you halfway through medium or no?
No, I'm like starting medium.
I thought you had it as your bar.
No, that's my
Did a
XP.
few security jobs after. That's cool. I was retail management for a really long time, and now I work in the medical office.
I work with students with disabilities, in case you were wondering.
So, you know, not as exciting, but do you work for like a specific restaurant or do you just kind of cook everything? If you don't mind me asking, where are you originally from then? Is there people over here? Yes. Ah, people. Oh fuck, I have war mode on.
Go.
I should probably turn that off. Catering company, they do catering for an international school in Tokyo, as well as 88 others around Japan. That's sick. Like private schools?
Thanks for reminding me how uninteresting I am. Oh yeah, he did say Scottish. He said he was Scottish.
Oh, I didn't know if you were just saying you were Scottish or if that's really where you were from. Wow, so you're just all sorts of interesting. That's cool.
Okay, see if I can stay alive. Ow.
Hence the name Murdoch, I guess. That seems very Scottish.
Oh god, they're trying to kill me. I did it.
Wow, okay.
Get deleted.
Didn't need my life anyway. Oh god. Should I give her reading?
You can read?
Some words. I'm getting the gist of what he's saying. I know what EU rope is.
You rope?
EU rope. An EU rope? Oh, Europe. Got it.
Oh, got it. Nothing like the good old EU rope.
An EU rope?
Readings for people who are bored.
Oh, nerds!
And nerds.
Like nerdy nerds, though, not like gamer nerds. Gamer nerds are cool.
Yeah, not the cool kind of nerds. The fuck you, Sally. Stop being a teacher's pet kind of nerd.
Why Sally? What the fuck?
I don't know. Seems nerdy. I just thought, what would be a dumb name I don't want my kid to have? Oh, God, I'm dead.
Speaking of kids, I told you Kayla had her kid.
Yes, you did.
And I named her Sarah after her grandma. But she has like 2 middle names and shit. I'm just like, yeah, way to be extra. I'm just interested to
damn it.
see what it's gonna grow up looking like, cause
Hopefully like a person, because it would be weird if it didn't.
yeah, but like babies are always cute. Babies all look the same.
I mean, I've seen cute, ugly babies before.
Yeah, but it's rare. Named after your grandfather? That's cool. I'm named after nobody.
I'm named after a hot boy my mom saw in high school.
That was the nurse.
No.
Yeah. His mom was very drugged up when they had him. When she had him.
And my dad wasn't there yet to the hospital.
So she named him after some hot dude that she was.
That's what the hot boys were named in high school.
Yeah. Your name's supposed to be something totally different.
Yeah, they're supposed to be, Ethan, I think?
Ethan, that's it. That'd be weird. Ew. Ethan. Ugh. It's a gross name. What did Taya, like, heard a name the other day and she was like, oh my god, I really like that name. I was just like, what? What was it?
A Bluey, maybe?
No, it was like Eugene or something. It was on one of her shows and she was just like, oh my god, I really like that name. And I was like, why? It's a terrible name. I think it was Eugene.
I mean, Eugene's not my favorite name for sure.
It's just like a really random name and she was like, wow, I really like that name. She's gonna have some tatted up muscle dude named Eugene. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I'd have to ask her and see if she remembers.
Oh god, they're pulling it all. Pretty sure I missed like half those mobs.
Ow, fire hurts.
Are you marking off all the Eugenes off the list? Yeah, they don't deserve presents. Get them a WoW name change. They'll understand. A little card on it where you just say, "'Cause fuck you, Eugene."
Fucking fire. This bitch hurts. Literally can't even land over there. I still got the loot.
We hit 69. Time to quit the game. Lol, lol, lol.
Twink! God, remember Twinks?
I do remember Twings.
Twink Road for the longest time.
It's one of those things like I might as well finish it now. How many people die? Make sure I tag all the mobs. Yummy, yummy rep.
Nom nom nom.
What's that rep looking like? Oh, that's a big pack. Ow. I really procced my shit? That's rude. Oh. I'm gonna miss out on all those kills in there. Maybe. Aha, I got him. Even larger. I'm still using some like 170 Addon level shield.
Did you want to leave around noon?
I mean, whenever we get off
I
and
think
get
their
some
thing
lunch and
is
stuff.
only at like, I think the no thing ends at like 2 according to the website. And it's like a 40-minute drive, so.
Yeah, then we might have to finish up here.
It's already 11, unfortunately.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Right? But I also thought maybe we could like come back and stream later too. People might be up late. Like a special stream for New Year's.
I think a special stream for New Year's is like saying, hey, I don't have a life, so I'm gonna stream on New Year's. Like,
Yeah. It's called responsible drinking. And we do have a life. Our life is our buddies on stream. Omar. What's up?
Hey, Omar. Mr. Unholy himself.
Oh gosh. I think dying is like, What you up to? You working? Do you work on Saturdays?
God damn it, I knew that thing was gonna get me. Fuck. I haven't done it in a long time though, so. We're already 69 and a half though, so you know. I might as well finish that off. Too bad I'm only
Yeah.
on medium on the rep.
I'm gonna be getting higher medium though.
God dang it. I missed out on that giant group.
Lagging so bad. All this shit. You're not allowed to have a life.
You're not allowed. That sounds terrible. I do not suggest it.
Coming from the most introvert person I know. My god, this is so annoying. So much grunting!
Just means they're having a good time.
They're dying, but
They like pain.
like Bon Jovi, you're halfway there. Brought your laptop to work. We're not on for too much longer, but we'll definitely be back later.
Oh god.
We're gonna go do the plans we had from last weekend because daughter was sick, so we didn't do anything we had planned.
I'd like to hit. Oh god, I'm trying hard to die.
I mean, I don't plan on it lasting that long anyway, so if we get there at 1 o'clock, that's fine. Figure that gives us like an hour.
Yeah, we just need to eat before we go.
Yeah. Figure something easy to eat.
Yep. Is Taya even awake yet?
Yeah. She's organizing her LOLs.
All those mobs are tagged, so they can have that tag.
Ow, stuff hurts. God, these people are pulling half the cannon on me. Can't even tell what's on the ground. There's so many mobs.
Mob's annoying. We're getting there. I feel like the rep's not going up very quickly. I feel like I've gotten it done faster than this. I feel like I've been here for a while.
That's what happened to me on my other character. It took forever. And I think I was on the last part like you are.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm at least gonna hit 70. Alright. Tag for you, a tag for you. Shields for everybody else. Make sure all this gets tagged. Jerk. TSM.
Dancing.
Oh yes, when this, I know I've been complaining about that. I really want the invasion to be active, make this 10 times better. But there's a world quest for this right now, so there's actually a decent amount of people in the area. If you're looking to level something, you can do what I did, and I had my wife get on a 70, and she would like queue for a group, and then I would join it, and then she would just leave, and I'd be in a group of people. But I usually like just check the area and see if there's people. Like right now I'm kind of lucky because there's a lot of people out here for whatever reason, so I will grind it when it's available. I'm doing this for leveling more than anything, and then I'm hopeful, which my rep is really going slow, but it's worth it. Get in there. Leveling pretty quick though. He was back. Pretty fatty pole, so I love him, I think. Maybe. I'm still gonna have to come back for all the rep.
Let's see what we have for lunch.
Good idea, because I'm about ready to D70.
Yay!
Yeah, level 70 on another 10.
The magic surrounding this area has
Crap,
gone
another world
wild.
quest is here.
This untamed
I don't want to get the world quest done yet. It's like
is a
garbage
threat
here.
to our allies. Do what you can
What is it
to
going to be if it...
restore order.
366. Meh. Maybe able to get the quest done real quick. Alright, talent point. I don't even know. Oh, I kicked into nothing even bad. God, that ref has not moved in like the last 3 large pulls. should at least be the quest done.
Thank you. Quelling these disturbances allows our allies to move without disruption. The Scaresworn shall call upon you again, should we require your aid.
Gosh, Maliet. Still have a bit more rep to go. Well, I'm definitely done on this character there. Actually, I don't think I ever even made my Hearthfall Dragon. Rip, I guess. So I'd like to be able to grab the rings. I'll grab a ring, or one of each. And then, can I learn tailoring, leatherworking? Damn, I don't know if there's anything for my professions, but I guess not.
Aspects watch over you.
2 Valdraken. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. Sorry the gold making wasn't good this morning, but that's kind of what I expect on Saturdays. I'm kind of just filling the time, doing the things. So, looks like all my characters are pretty much ready to go. I'm going to be leveling yet another inscriptionist on this character and leveling up blacksmithing. Not really pushing them to make gold necessarily. I have ideas for ways I can make gold with inscription like pretty quick, but it might fail because, you know, I've taken a lot of attempts at different professions to where I have an idea and I push it, and then I get the points in there and I get it to the point and I'm like, oh look, it still doesn't make gold. So we'll see. Part of the fun. Other than that, for me, I'll definitely be putting out a video probably. Oh geez, I might as well put on this garbage, huh? It doesn't really matter. I'm about ready to go make new gear anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just sell it all. Seal it, sell it, seal it. Oh wait, not the helm. I just got that. Give that back. Everything else, get rid of it. All right. Anyway, I'll probably make a video probably just about the add-on or something. Kind of feel bad doing it, but people constantly, or not the add-on, but the weak aura. People do constantly ask me about it, so maybe I can put a video out there and it'll help somebody who hasn't seen it yet. But anyway, thanks for chilling. I'm going to head out and go do some family stuff, and then I'll probably come back later. And if you guys are around and in the Discord, which the Discord's getting better and better, I would like to thank folks for helping me out with that, most specifically Neff. He's been helping me out making the Discord better. We have the Discord to the point to where now I can get your Wowhead news and stuff like that in there when they post stuff, or if I go live and other things like that. That's been cool. Or if I post a video, it gets automatically uploaded now. That's been nifty. And then other than that, I would like to, they're probably not here, but I will say something anyway, is throw out a shout out to Jay Stoll, who was our first patron of the channel, which I definitely appreciate. So that's really cool. And yeah, other than that, I think I'm going to head out, get some family stuff done, and I will see you guys in the next one. Alright? See you later, guys. I am out of here. Have yourself a good day. Yes, Happy New Year to you too. I'm out of here now. I will see you guys later. Take it easy.